Uh, in before audio levels are terrible and everything's too loud. Oh, I can appear on this screen now, and I have remembered my hands. That's what I forgot to plug in. My hands. I would also have no idea. See, Twitch doesn't support HDR content anyway. So you're relying on like auto HDR if you've got that enabled in Windows. Everything works. Also, I'm huge. Taking a lot more space up on the screen than I would have thought, but oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's a possibility. Tablets are, you know, they're very well, they're designed to be like very color accurate in the first place, but also they likely have a driver that really helps with color profiles in Windows. I don't know if your monitor would have come with like the color profile for it. I think mine had my monitor has a bunch of drivers that oh god, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Oh no, it feels so weird. I'm in a little like boxed corner in my room. There is no reverb and it feels so strange. The reverb is so low. Or the reverb is hitting my ears sooner and it just doesn't work anymore for my brain. My brain going, ah! Does not compute. Oh dear. Can you shrink that down? Can't shrink that down. Can't shrink that down. I need to make more space in my... Do I need an activity feed in my OBS? I do. Do I need my stats thing in OBS? If I get rid of that, I have a lot more real estate on my OBS for other important things. I'm running out of space on my OBS for stuff without like sticking tabs over tabs and stuff. Ugh. I like things to be accessible. Yeah, gamma will definitely, yeah, gamma can wash out your colors, I think. Yeah, it's a horrible balancing act. Just get it nicely calibrated and looking nice. I've posted in a bunch of places, so yeah, we're all good to go with the playing of the last of the epochs. Create a seasonal character. Now, I know they reworked this guy a bit. I've never had a decent primalist. Hang on. Graphics. Limit menu FPS. Yuck. Yuck. No. No. I will rather have no anti-aliasing than freaking TAA. Good lord, no. Implement TSR, and I will have that. I have enough power for SMAA, really. Which is better than FXAA. TAA is horrible artifacting. Horrible active artifacting. TSR just gets rid of the artifacting. TSR is just basically AMD's improved version where it doesn't cause the weird motion blurring nonsense and yeah. Yeah, even SMA doesn't even do enough. This just blurs the whole screen and doesn't do a lot. TAA. Ugh. TAA, you'll notice it in foliage during motion. I've tried it on a few things and it's just like bleh, yucky. It looks really, really bad. So I'll just go without. It's fine. Yeah, it's why I prefer TSR, because TSR is literally TAA, but it's less artifacting, less of the problems of it fixes a bunch of the issues that TAA has, or improves them, I should say, so they're less noticeable, which is good. Anyway, I don't know what class to be. I mean, if I'm gonna do Meteor or Armageddon Death, explode the screen, I'd be a wizardy dude. However, why does my drink taste like eggs? Why does this happen? You brush your teeth, right? Then you have a fruity drink and it tastes like eggs. It just tastes like eggs. Why? No. My drink, egg drink, made of berries. What kind of distorted universe do I live in? Rogues are funny because you can go like rapid fire nonsense and be like pew 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 pew. Wolves. I could go wolves, but I've never had a build that with wolves that actually worked well. It depends how I want to go. Do I want to go wolves that leap with me? Or do I go wolves and I just have lots of them? Or do I have wolves then I turn them into bees? I got choices. Then you got Necromancer. I was trying to do a particular build with this where I the summon Wraith. I was trying to get enough regen and cast speed that I could summon lots of Wraiths. But I think they've put a cap on it now. So I'm sad. That don't work. Meteors, wolves, or skellies. Meteors or wolves. Or birds. Meteors, wolves, or birds. Um. Well, I mean, when you think this, it's like you've got choices. I could go the Meteor Armageddon build, or I could go the Fire Aura Righteous Fire style build that I did as well, which is funny. Which I think can be scaled quite well if you get the right idols and other bits and bobs. There's a lot of stuff that makes it really powerful now. Rune Master I don't think I'd ever touch because its game style is just... I don't like it. Yeah. It's just, it's always been, this kind of thing's always been the thing I've never really enjoyed playing. And then with Primalist, we've got your Beastmaster, which I almost certainly never run one of these guys, ever. I just go with, like, lots of wolves. Or lots of, thingy. Shaman, the Storm Totem build that I used to do is completely non-doable anymore. Because they fundamentally changed how the summoning works on it with the passives. I think it can be done, but just not to the degree I did it with, and it's not. And then I've never really touched Druid because it's all about transforming. And I don't know. You don't transform into a werewolf, you got a werebear instead, and I'm sad. Thank you, phone. Yes, I know I have an email. You don't have to freaking sound like the Big Ben's going off. My God. Or there's Rogue, which we have access to a lot of funky stuff. Dancing Strikes. I've never really... Blade Dancer, I've never really... None of these skills appeal to me. Marksman is very, very restrictive and limited in what you can do because you're using a bow. So all your rogue skills basically become almost no good. The Falconeer is a weird one I've not really messed around with much. This guy I used to run, I mean, there was the Broken Paladin build, which is no longer broken. I used to run like Forge Strike when you could have unlimited, but now you can't. You can only have up to 6, but it's still just as good. Manifest Armor, I never think of it. Ring of Shield was kind of alright. Void Knight I've never played because of its like rewind mechanic, kind of meh. And in this, what we got? You got your Necromancer, Summon Wraith. I don't know if there is actually a limit to this. No, you are limited to 6 active Wraiths. Wow. 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 No, that's sad. Aura of Decay is like basically a poison version of yeah, basically a poison version of Righteous Fire, effectively. And then you got Life. Warlock I've not looked at. Chaos Bolts, Chthonic Fissure. Oh, I've seen Dad play this actually. The Warlock version. The Warlock. It's actually got some interesting skills that look really, really nice. Like Chthonic Fissure is pretty cool. Chaos Bolts are pretty cool as well. That might be a build to try at some point as well. Trying to think what would be good for starting. Like, I don't know. See, the meteor, right? Okay, the meteor build requires a very specific belt to get properly functioning. Which I don't know if I'll ever find. I might get lucky. The wolves, if I get an early claw, that's really, really nice. Otherwise, I don't really need any specific items to go through the campaign. I pretty much face roll most stuff. With wolves, I think it would just be kind of slowish at first, unless I build them frost wolves where they have the AoE. Last time I played wolves, I had them with retaliation, so every time they got hit, they basically killed everything around them with lightning strikes, and it was kind of funny. And this guy, it's like, yeah, if I go sorcerer, I'll be getting meteors, but I'd have to take something in the meantime. Is it ice barrage? It is ice barrage. No. Yeah, they don't list all the abilities you actually get. Yeah, because there's an ice claw ability you can get as well at higher levels, which is better for triggering what I want to do. Yeah. Oh crap. I can't remember if they made any changes to mana regen and how you and whether you can actually get a stat on items anymore for mana regen. Because if you can't, that's really gonna screw over my ability to do the meteor thing, because it relies on stacking outrageous levels of mana regen and lots of mana in general. I mean, you never can get enough anyway to survive, to sustain yourself. You gotta, like, you walk in, you hit a thing, the screen lights up in flames, and then you just gotta wait like a few seconds for your mana to whoop, fill up. Then you move on to the next pack, boom, rinse and repeat. That's how I was doing it before. Wolves? Wolves. I don't know. Minion builds are kinda... You know what, I'll just go with one I know I can do. The freaking philosopher. Character name can use. Why? Probably because I've got a character with it already in Legacy. I do. That guy. Elite. I don't care for legacy characters. I got to level 68 once? What? You know what now? We'll just go with, In
the beginning.
In the beginning, we didn't care for intros. 10 out of 10, game. Perfect. Nice. I broke it. I broke the servers. Please tell me I crashed the entire server. Please tell me I crashed the entire server. Please tell me I actually genuinely busted the entire server. Come on. No, I just got disconnected straight away for no reason. Oh god. We can spin.
These roads are not kind to my bones, but I must hurry. Wellring is still a few days away.
I can't help but feel like the game runs like arse because none of the assets are loaded in yet. Oh, hang on. I know why the game's running like arse. Where are you? There we go. Ah. Okay, so I like that this actually has an arc to it. Changed to an additional enemy. I think the original one didn't early on. It would only attack one thingy. One other thing that could make me seem redder is, well, specifically just how vibrant, saturated the colours end up being. But also, contrast also makes a big difference, in a way. Or can do. Oh my god, ARPGs. How I've missed the... Can I stay interested for more than 5 minutes? We can try. You know what? It could, yeah, because I mean, when you're in between screens, it's got to decide: is it gonna display it in HDR or is it gonna display it in not HDR, and is it gonna display it with that monitor screen color profile or that one? Because it applies it per application rather than just what's video. It actually affects the application's rendering rather than just what is seen on screens. For the colours and stuff, it's the pain in the butt. I also never checked. By the looks of it, it looks fine on OBS. Because I have HDR on and all that jazz, I forgot to check if I had actually set OBS up correctly to not screw with the colours, otherwise it could end up looking washed out. I mean, it's just a horrible thing to deal with. Frankly, it looks awesome when you get it working, but yeah. I mean, my HDR is even more weird because I'm not playing full screen, so half of the features are gone. I'm relying on Windows to do all the heavy lifting. Let's have a look. Go with that for now. Gets me a little bit more damage. This game is very, very much not loading in assets when it's meant to. Oh, I know. God. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know what's going on.
Let me watch you fight.
Freaking shader compilation. It's doing a lot of the work on the fly, so that's why I get that stuttering when new effects appear. Gotta quickly do that, compile the shader and everything really fast, and then caches it, so it doesn't have to compile it ever again. So once I've been through the game and loaded all the assets at least once, the next time they come around, it'll be fine. And on subsequent other launches, when I like restart the game, it'll be fine as well. I love it. I need to fix my chat. Oh my god. Because I'm going to have to start scrolling a lot if I'm going to have chat going a lot. Oh, screw it. Do this. I don't need to see my output on my OBS that much. I'll just do this. There we go. Yes, you don't want to flashbang yourself. Oh wow, okay, yeah. I've not heard of well then again, yeah, Windows calibration is kind of a thing you just run once and be done with it. Usually, anyway. Item. Fire! Look at we're so warm and toasty. We can walk in the fire with no consequences.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I need to check up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this game supports HDR. And maybe not specifically as an as an option inside the game. But Windows makes it HDR with auto HDR. That's where most of my HDR comes from. It's just Windows auto HDR. Oh shoot, I forgot the dashes. I forgot these games have dashes now. I forget that in freaking Grim Dawn as well. All ARPGs have dashes now. Ooh, we got silver ring. Nice. I heard something about Outward recently that it's a game where you are not the main character. Which I found very interesting, actually. It's an RPG where you're not the main dude. You're just a random bloke who dies a lot. Because reasons. Or is that just because I'm bad at the game? I don't know. I need to play more Outward more. I want to actually get somewhere in it and get it finished. I'm just bad.
Sounds like they're the keepers of a group. Even though it's these now. Speaking of, I must head
I'm
there.
curious.
Feel free to look around.
Okay, the game's running at 69 FPS. I guess that's fine. What do you do? What are you? I don't know. Oh yeah, seasonal tab's going to be empty, isn't it? They have... Sort of. They need to fix the shadows on these two particular characters. For some reason they disappear before their feet. Oddly enough. Also, hang on. Wait, is it this one? Yes. I have no title. Sag. We'll get the Temporal Guardian thing. I don't have any weapons. Don't have any of that. Chest body armor. Wait, what was it? I wear this. With this and this. And these. I like purple. But I don't like the helmet, so I like to wear the thingy. Although it does kind of clip with the armor slightly. Or was it that? Oh, maybe I did that. Do I like the... Oh, it's the actual back attachment. No, you know what? I do like the... I'll have the purple things. Pets. Most bees. The most bees. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, no, they are adorable. Adorable bees. Can I have double most bees? No! I can have more bees than most bees. Super sapling. Super tree anti-aliasing. It only works on the tree assets. I'm not using any AA at the moment. I've got no AA and I'm on 81 FPS. If I've closed that, I'm down to 82. Yeah, 81, 82 FPS at the moment. Let me just check my task manager. It is not. It is just not optimized. That's all. That's the only thing is it's not optimized. It is using 70% of my GPU, which means it is not capable of utilizing all of my GPU because it's got a bottleneck somewhere. I'm not constrained on RAM either. But yeah. Basically, one feature or another is taking more time on the... If I do this... That has made no difference. That's less geometry, but it has made no difference to my thingy. Is the volumetrics? That has made no difference to my FPS. Screen space reflections. No difference to my FPS. Terrain quality. No difference to my FPS. Ambient occlusion. No difference to my FPS. Again, no difference. See? All these settings are thingy, but you do this. Yeah, that put me back up to 80. Then again, I'm still on very high here. So there might be a setting that's not existent, but is somewhere. If I set this to medium... No, I get 80 FPS. Just set everything to medium and it's still... ...80 FPS. I should put VSync on, honestly. I can't because I've got this and this and this. Oh no! Never mind. Because it seems to think... Oh god, that is so bad. Oh, because it's probably using a special type of freaking synchronization. Ew! I get more frame rate doing this because... VSync seems to lock to 60 when I'm on a 120 Hz refresh rate. Yeah, it's you can have frame pacing issues and stuff like that. All sorts of nonsense going on. Here's an issue, right? I've got a problem, right? My GPU is running at 37 degrees. I need help. It might be a bit cold. It's running at 70% and it's on 37 degrees apparently. Windows, why are you reporting my... That cannot be right. I'm going to get hardware monitor in. I need hardware info. Come on, tell me the truth. How hot is my GPU really? I want to know. Oh yeah, Armory Crate's kind of nasty, honestly. Oops. Okay, my GPU is in... Oh wow, no, that is the real temperature of my GPU. What in the world is going on? Okay, I know, like, this is why I moved up into this attic window. I have the attic window open slightly. There is cold air drifting down the wall, which is basically going straight into the GPU side of my radiators. My GPU is running so cool right now, it's insane. It usually get maxed out at like 55 normally, but no, now it's running at 37 at near 70% usage. It's ridiculous. Wow. Then again, it's only drawing like 90 watts out of the 380 it can. Whoa, oh shoot, that's gone up, hasn't it? It can do 381 watts now. I don't think it'll ever will. That's the thing, it's not even pushing my GPU at all. It needs to really use my GPU some more. I have another 200 watts or more. No, I have nearly 300 watts of power to pump into this game, and it ain't using it.
Grail was just telling one of their golfers, you could they do this, and our alliance is secure.
Anyway.
Lend our aid to heal Warrior's army.
Passives. Hang on. Intelligence is ward retention. We care not for ward retention. Each point of attunement grants mana. Man. When do I get that thing? Ah, Frostclaw, level 12. Okay, cool. When we get Frostclaw at level 12, that basically will carry us through the game. Everything else is pointless. Yeah. Meteors. I don't know if I can't remember if I went like lots of frequency and lots of meteors or just really big meteors. I'll have to decide at some point. But yeah, we're gonna get Frostclaw. That's gonna be our major clearing method. And mana is not so important. It's one of my main stats that I want because having lots of mana means more meteors get cast. The problem is that eventually I run into... No, I'm not on hardcore or anything. Oh my god, this is like blinding my face. It's too bright. It's brighter than my lights. Okay, you know what? Bees are cool and all. But chrono worms. You can't beat giant freaking chrono worms. Also, Twilight Fox? Okay, I have to have the Twilight Fox as well. Oh, we'll have the Celestial Way. I don't have any footstep effects. I don't have anything of that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they've got effects now, have they? Ooh, nice. Ooh. Fancy. That works. What's this? Take that. Chest. Oh, I find a fancy thing. I'm getting artillery fired right now. Let me deal with this stupid guy over here somewhere. How bad is it going to be? You know what? That ain't bad. We got leech rate, some health. I'll take the health. A spear, which kind of useless to me. It does noticeably. It does look a lot more vibrant. Now it's just whether do I up the brightness on my monitor as well, or do I just let up the source brightness instead? I don't. I would love to have freaking VSync on right now because the frame pacing's kind of naff. Hang on, let me have a little gander. I need to check if that is actually on. It should be. VRR control is in fact on, yes. Whether it's doing anything, I do not know. Because as far as I know, I don't have any settings inside freaking thingy to do with VRR or VVR or whatever the freaking thing's called. Because I've got FreeSync Premium and that does everything for me. The thing is, I have variable refresh rate turned off in Windows options because I don't know why. Why did I turn that off? Do I actually have turned off? Hang on, I'm just going to go check. Whatever, it'll take 5 seconds. The thing about Windows now is you can change everything on the fly and it won't do anything. Graphics. Variable refresh rate. Oh, you know what? Yeah, VRR don't work. It's not going to work for me. Or variable refresh rate is not going to work for me. I don't play full screen exclusive games. And a lot of this requires you to play games in full screen, exclusive full screen. Which is dumb. I play everything window mode. So I don't think half of this stuff even works. You can turn it on anyway. In case it does do something. You may need to restart your app for things to work. Ah. See your changes. Oh yeah. There's also dynamic refresh rate on the Windows under your advanced display settings, but that isn't supported. I think that's more for, that's a power saving feature for laptops, that is. I'm also, I don't know if borderless windowed is different from like just normal window mode, honestly. Z fighting! Ew! Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It's kind of underneath a thing, but still it's there. I know it's there now. I know there is Z fighting. I want to see if I can get to a waypoint summit. I mean, in Adrenaline, I've got... Was it in performance? No, it's in gaming. There's already an enhanced sync, but that, I think, requires... No, I don't like enhanced sync, because that means it just runs the GPU at full whack while limiting your frame rate. So you're throwing away frames, it's a waste of electricity. Hello, person whose name I can definitely not pronounce. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I don't have... I mean, unless you mean, like, FreeSync Premium Pro, then that's the only, like, variable refresh rates technology I've got. That's the only, option there is. And that's always turned on. Other than that, yeah, not a lot else. And we got ads. I could also do display color enhancement for vivid gaming, but I don't want to do that. That would probably make things look weird. Oh yeah, my sign popped up. Ads are running. We have a timer now. Ain't it amazing? I mean, mine will probably, because I've got AMD FreeSync Premium Pro on my monitor, that probably replaces the other option of synchronization stuff, because it's just, oh, I guess. Let's get some more mana. Mana. Have a drink. Lovely. Wait for these ads to be done before continuing, while I fiddle with graphical settings for no reason. Oh, hang on, I want to check that. Is my overclock actually running? Should be. Don't think I've had any boot issues recently. Yep, it's all on. Cool, my overclock is there. That's all that matters. My monitor is also a 10-bit color depth as well, it seems. And that is enabled as well. Not that it makes much of a difference with games as such that don't really support 10-bit. Unless Windows can, like, inject that stuff. I don't know. Hey, auto HDRs, so I guess that's something. We want that. Nope, we want the one with mana. More mana. I'm just kind of sad that ads are done. And the sign worked as well. The little yay. Decisions. What can I do here? What, I'd have like a couple of points. That gives it more single target. That just makes it a single target. It's a double cast, quadruple cast. We'll go with it. We'll get with what, 1 point. Wow. Let's go straight for more damage then. I just want this boss not to take half an hour. Ow, flames. Get wrecked. What do we get? Mana regen is a stat. Still. Hooray, we can get more mana regen. That's all that matters. GG, the build works. That's all we need. Fancy. think we're going to take that. No, let's get rid of all the whites. We don't care about white items. I also have no plan. Well, I do have a plan, but the plan involves get to level, get skill. Fire the laser beams! I walk over here and someone flies behind me. No? Oh, wow. Bit dark in here, I can't see. If I hadn't had this game on very bright mode, then it would have been even worse. Oh, and then there's the likes of that. Increased mana regen and cooldown recovery. Oh yeah. So where am I going? Down here. Yeah, yeah. It does really look very, very nice. Works very, very well. You know what? I should be able to invite you to my party, and then we should be able to just... You should be able to, like... teleport to me, I think? Although, you'd need to... I don't know, yeah, I'm only like one quest ahead and basically one waypoint ahead of you at the moment. Because I've been running around like a spoon, as I do. Once I've done this, I'd be like one quest in front of you. Which is a side quest, I should note. Oh, you won't need to worry because you wouldn't be heard on stream anyway unless I actually specifically added that to my stream, which is easy to do. Takes like no time at all. And I probably would add it because it would be weird me just saying random crap and then no one know what. I don't even know. There, we've got more mana. But yeah, we can do a call if you like. I would want this added to audio sources. Oh wow, I have to click the studio mode button. Doesn't really work very well because thingy. Join call. I am unmuted. Oh, hang on. Discord, are you even set to the right devices? Oh yeah, that's what that. Yeah, this Discord's noise cancellation is really really good. If I go in audio sources real quick, add audio application capture, Discord. Do not make it visible.
Should be working now. And you're just gonna stay silent, Tom?
Yes, I am going to say silent and being annoying like that.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm
Loud.
busy balancing the audio.
Why are you loud? Oh, that's because you're on 100%. Let's see. The noise cancellation on, yes. If I type, can you hear my clapping?
No.
Great, that's all that needs to be sorted. If you can't hear my keyboard, then you can't hear anything, because my keyboard is loud.
I'm going to stick you on 100% on Discord.
Yeah, 200% seems too much now.
And I think if I drop you down to like minus 20.9 on my Discord,
Wait,
it's not
is it
overpowering me or
UI
something.
like resolution?
Oh no, I can actually make that a little bit louder actually.
How do I do the GUI resolution? Scaling, yeah. GUI scaling, small.
Yeah, that should be alright.
It's experimental, but small, yes, that's way better. Don't take up 90% of my screen. I'm not playing on a TV.
Oh, I absolutely love this freaking thing. I love that I got my audio set up nicely finally on OBS.
Ooh,
Individual capture for every single application.
that's cool.
Only available in Windows 11.
Well, they actually did something.
Because Windows 11 supports like this weird handling of audio on an application on a per application basis.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Which is so
it
nice.
buries that mixer somewhere deep somewhere it's annoying for me to get to. Even though it's really handy to be able to just...
Oh, you know what? I do
'Cause
have a
you
problem
can
here.
set specifically what you want your audio to go out of, like the TV. I could have a web browser playing a movie on the TV, but my game coming out of my monitor, if I really wanted to. But it buries that mixer somewhere. It's a bit annoying. Alright, let me just set my game volume.
I do have a slight issue of you come out my speakers, you go into my mic, and my mouth goes flappy flappy.
Oh, yeah, maybe you can turn the noise cancelling on Discord on.
Oh, it is on by default.
Oh,
It's not
is it?
coming through. Oh, it's because my microphone's picking it up regardless. I have no noise cancellation on. Hang on, let me fix that. Actually, I can fix
AMD
that.
has that.
Windows has it. I just disabled it because I thought it would be a good idea. Voice focus.
Yeah, it's so good that they've got enough like AI stuff that they can tell voices now, and therefore solve all these issues that are annoying.
Okay, I think that seems to have done the trick. I think.
I have no items in this.
No, it
mode.
hasn't. It's not done it enough. There's no noise gate on VNyan.
I think maybe you should have a check out of the AMD.
I don't know if I've ever turned this AMD's noise reduction stuff off, on, or anything.
But it
No.
does the speaker one as well, but that sucks. I should have it on in case my speakers come through. And luckily my mic is a bit far away. I guess I'll just go...
Oh, I actually have to specifically select the AMD streaming audio device in my app.
You can create a virtual audio device.
There's my input device. There's my output device. Should I do GPU or CPU based?
Whatever, isn't it? I mean, more with me it's whatever because everything can do everything. Pretty sure your computer's like that. I know it's not the latest stuff, but still. Don't think your CPU's lagging behind or anything.
Yeah. Now I need to figure out I have no audio anymore.
That's probably because the game hasn't been set to use your new thing, or Windows hasn't been.
See,
set
it's
to use your
now it's using the audio streaming device, but my speakers that doesn't output to my speakers. Does it want?
Have you changed Windows to do that?
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, Windows doesn't want to be output into. Wait, I don't know how. What's the?
It wants to be output into the virtual device, or
Does my sound output want to be the virtual device?
yeah.
Right. Why have I got no sound? I've got no audio output then.
Unless it's supposed to be your normal device. Maybe it's supposed to be your normal device. I don't know. Yeah, because your digital device is probably just your microphone. I don't know.
Yeah, I
messed with
don't.
that.
I don't know. That's what confused me.
Because yeah, there's your microphone's got to be a virtual, but the speakers don't. I don't think makes it virtual.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, your sound would be your speakers, because I don't know. Maybe I should turn it on and see what happens.
Yeah, because if I go, oh wait, get back into my settings.
Unless the audio, no.
By selecting an input device, you can reduce the noise people will hear coming from your environment.
Yeah, because it will go through the virtual. Then
Selecting an
then
output device will assist in reducing the amount of audio noise you can hear from other members in call. Ah. Oh right. So yeah, you don't want. Okay.
I would just change everything a million times and like psychological imagine. Also, it depends if your game is.
Yeah. Okay. So you set the output device. I don't. Why did Windows? Why did it create an output device?
Because that's the.
Oh no! Yeah, because that's what the. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah. So yeah. Right. I get it now. I want to be on my normal standard speakers. The output device only wants to be used for games, so that.
You don't get like your flat
No.
keyboard. And stuff.
No,
The output
because
device is your microphone.
I don't want to select the output device on anything, games or anything.
Unless Discord.
No, because then I won't be able to hear you either. The output device in the settings is only for it to reference the audio that comes from the speakers. But for some reason, in Windows itself, it actually comes up as a separate virtual device for the output and the input.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure.
Wow. Wait, I'm going to read the instructions again.
I'm going to actually go on it. I'm going to turn
What?
Discord on. Where's it off? I'm going to open AMD. I'm going to turn mine on.
Tutorial.
My S10.
Well, why do you have to be a video tutorial?
Wait, use this one. My input.
Rude.
And use my tech for output. Right, done. So I turned that on. Now, I just need to change my Discord to the AMD streaming audio. Now I have noise cancelling on my microphone.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
Does it?
It's so corrupted and, like, it's crackly and everything.
Really? Wow.
I know.
Yeah, the only thing I have that pops up is AMD streaming audio device in output, which I don't think is supposed to be there.
You know what? I'll not use the AMD thing, because I don't think I'm even using it properly at the moment anyway, so... It's fine. I just need to make my speakers low enough that they don't, doesn't feedback and all that.
Not took forever to turn off.
Alternatively, you know what? At least for OBS, I can up my noise gate.
Yeah, there's also that. Well, actually, yeah, it's because you don't have a thing for your Wait,
yeah.
could you use it just for your mouth movement, so that it doesn't pick up and make your mouth move?
You know
You don't
what?
have-
I
you don't have
can.
audio
You know
thing.
what? I can, because it doesn't give a damn. As long as it, yeah, it doesn't really particularly give a damn about audio quality.
Yeah,
Well, it
you
does
just need
in
an audio gate, and you
it
just don't
does
have
in
that
a
option.
way, because it does do voice recognition.
But it's recognizing my voice. Unless you could just make it do disco.
Let me have a fiddle.
Let you just.
Just send me a fiddle. Fine. Right, if I go in this and go audio and use. Oh no! Don't! Oh, I gotta restart Vinyan. Wow. Be right back. With me avatar. Mash my face. Click the button. That pops up. Close that. Wow.
I need to turn off these stupid white items. Who wants white items? How?
Okay, you can probably try. Oh wow, that's so delayed. And it still comes through with you anyway. So yeah, that does not do anything. Yeah, I need to. I'm just gonna put. I don't know. I think I've. What's happened here? My mouth's stuck open. What? Bah. Bah. I broke Vinyan. Oh right. I got to restart Vinyan again. I'm gonna request noise gate options. Please. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Every time Vinyan starts, it really screws up my It is yeah, the noise cancellation's kind of rough. So I've already got the gain on like 1 for this. I just have to talk over you then. That way it looks like I'm saying all the words. Yeah, if it had a noise gate at all, it would be fine, because I would be able to drop everything below like negative 15 decibels. Because I have a condenser microphone and it's right next to my face. So the gain's really low. Oh my god, you can spin so much. Spinner. What level am I? 6. I've got 6 levels to go and I can finally do my good skill. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? Yeah, that fixes that issue. Did it fix that issue? Yeah, it does fix that issue. I forgot to start the shiny timer. I gotta fix that. Really? Is that seriously all I need? You want you right? You see myself on stream right now with where my hand is. My hand is covering the back side of my microphone. That virtually eliminates every ounce of your voice hitting it. It's not even meant to pick up from the back, but it does a little bit. That's it. I was just thinking, oh, I'll just get a piece of cardboard and cover over the frickin' thingy. One of these buttons is the button I want. Oh, H. Wow. Did that even do anything? Yeah, and I accepted it. Yay! Oh, right, yeah, I disconnected straight away as initially as well, or randomly. There you go. Naming hard. There's a seam! Is it keep disconnecting? Oh, maybe the instance is just scuffed. Well, considering everything suddenly respawned in this entire area... Oh no, never mind, I'm an idiot. Well, you're not even in my party anymore at the moment. I'm back in town again. Lip, 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 lip. Well, for TAA, it's usually like in shadows or very motion over other objects. You can sometimes get ghosting and all that, but it's not the easiest thing to notice. I mainly noticed it on certain games like I think Black Desert Online or something else, where it just like the foliage was just horrifically wet. Yeah, it's just that kind of geometry that it's just not, doesn't play nice. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if me being in window mode is causing any frame rate issues. I mean, I'm getting what, 76 here right now. My frame rate improved. My frame rate got better. No, and there's barely any difference. I want SMAA. I don't know, it's something. Was that a genuine going to the store reference? Oh, the storeroom. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, I thought you were just gonna flail your arms around. All right, okay, got it. Where did you go anyway? I'm not even following you. Oh, oh wait, oh yeah, you've got that side quest, haven't you? There's a secret? Oh! I was concerned that they've got rid of all the secrets. Oh no, I know what this is! This is the thing you grab if you want to be able to just go through the entire campaign. I just want to run dungeons all day. Alternate leveling methods. I remember hearing they like added apples in various places, but where you can just go to make it so you didn't have to run through the campaign for all your points or something. I can't remember the requirements for it though. Honestly. There might be a problem with matchmaking, or it's just slow. Or it was waiting for you to spawn the map and then let me join. So one thing I'd like them to move out a bit more is the matchmaking and the instance loading. Because clicking on a thing and then just waiting for ages kind of sucks. I'd rather sit on a loading screen than sit here saying, entering the keep's vault, and just be like, 5 weeks later. I just get stuck waiting around for stuff to happen. Then I get thrown on a loading screen and it's alright. Now one of these things is a thing of... And there's a thing somewhere, isn't there? Oh, it's on the later bits. Oh well, we might just kill everything anyway. Experience, man! Protect the shard!
You're here to help. Protect the shard.
Protect the shard! Verbs. Over here, isn't it? Oh, stop. Money. That. Freeze! Why are you so stonk? Ooh, stalk? I'll take it, actually. Yeah. I generally thought I'd crashed the entire server when I tried logging in for the first time because I disconnected instantly. I was like... And then it took a while to connect, so I was like, did I break everything? Yeah, I can scream too. Why are you screaming? Oh yeah, I got speed now. Ace is so nice. You just teleport. Yeah, your barrel rolls just look like you're teleporting. And then you teleport you teleport to the location and just barrel roll on spot. I like that this skill is slightly auto-targeting to a degree. I have no idea. No, there's like new content. I don't know if they actually genuinely, I don't know if they actually run it like Path of Exile, where the season has the new content and Legacy does not. Or whether it's just like, new economy, here you go. But you still get everything on both of them. Wear that, because that's a massive improvement. We'll wear that, because that's a massive improvement. I want to wear this, but I don't have a wand. That's good, though. There we go. Job done. That. I have a chance of double casting. Poggers. I'm pretty sure the Northern Road is like the most pointless zone in the game. Yep, it is. This is the most pointless zone in the game. Quick! Run through and watch the dude get stolen because... birds. Actually, this is actually slightly different. No, it's not. Never mind. Just the waypoints earlier. Look, I'm protecting him. Take me instead. I want to pet the bird. Aww. There is a chest over here, though, I think. Ooh. It's got like the god tier item of god tierness, turnips. You like my ball? Oh, I mean, you could just press T. Mine's fancier. I also, you know what? I really hate this, how the portals work, where you click on them and then you walk behind them.
Everything okay? What? That must... An osprey. What happened? That must be... We have to camp. Are you sure? Your war... Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Arthur back.
Hey.
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Right. Bow. I don't know, I've never really...
Right.
Yeah, you gotta unlock the mastery. Yeah. Although, oh, remember it's shift right click. Because I was right clicking and I was like, my gear was swapping all over the place. I don't even know if I've got the right gear on at the moment. Do a little bit hot. Is there a Falcon Punch? Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Ow, how there? Rude. I love this place. It has so many rares in it. You get lots of items that give you yellows. All the yellows. Wait, lizard, lizard, lizard! Come back. I forgot these things were the loot lizards. So much for inventory space. Oh yeah, those artillery plants are annoying. Ooh, I like that. Minion damage cold. No, that's no good. Mana strike, void and health regen. No, we don't care about that either. Mana regen. Ooh. Take those, get rid of that. I don't want to do this. No, that's no good. Mana cast speed and void. Yeah, I'll take that. Do it. I have permanent ward, yay. Also, I got a point to spend. I almost get Frost Claw as well. It was a trap. No, she. Of course it was. Hang on. Oh! Wait. I noticed that there's... You know what? I think there's a specific order you need to light the candles. Probably. Yeah. Not sure what this chest has in it specifically. Not a lot. It might be one of those one-shot chests. Yeah, that's it. It's one of those. Also a mage item as well. Probably not worth it. Take that Clip of Chaos. And more stuff. You know what? I might set up an item filter just to get rid of like just more like base items that I don't care for. Although, if you're breaking down stats off them, I suppose they're kind of okay. care less more about base stats, base item types, rather than the stats that are on them that you want to pull off them. Is more important. Ooh, they've made the totems really nice. Cheese! A unique one-handed weapon! What is it? I don't know. I got a fancy sword. That would have been really good on something. Our thing ran out. Aww. Now we have to do those things ourselves. I am nearly full. Yeah, I got this fancy sword that gives me melee damage, spell damage per strength. Smite. Who has smite? That's a paladin, isn't it? Wow. Yeah. More chance of double cast. A vengeful remains of a Harbinger lingers near. Oh, down here. Oh, and there's a... Running away! Lizard! 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 Die, lizard! There's more loot down here. Okay, shields are no good for me. That's no good for me. That's no good for me. We got ads. Not the ads! Denied. Yeah, these are designed to counter you in some way normally. They give you a lot of loot. Mana regen, health regen, cold damage, health, yeah. I think you have to kill so many of them, then you get the fancy items. When you do enhance, yeah, it just improves the items over and over again. And then eventually they drop and you'd be like, boom, big power. Oh, there. Oh, we've also got one of these entombed guys as well. Up here. The Exiled Mage. They give weird items, they do. Yeah, the experimental hide boots that give you teleporting minion. And give you some interesting build defining bit stuff. Damage of time, void, and physical resist. I will take that over anything else. Oh, that's ward on kill, never mind, no. Ward on kill. They're better than what I'm wearing at the moment anyway, so, yeah. Bisame. Yeah. I have to keep an eye out for a unique belt that has chance to cast thingy meteor on skill hit. That's like my main item that I need. But it enables the shenanigans. I thought I was going to move then. He's going to spin around. Freeze your arse. Nope, never mind. You missed. We did it.
Now get me out of here. Terror, I will be there. The evil power is more than that. Just more than the Felina. No, now, which, speaking of, I must reach Lena at once.
As we head back to town now. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh yeah, the armor randomly moves. We might sell that. Boy, that sword. I will not activate the thing just yet. Hmm. Nope. Two more levels. And I get my new skill, which will not work very well. Ah.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. No, not for I. Well, do you go Lena? I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Oh yeah, we have to each. Yeah, these aren't technically shared. I don't think. Help! I can't stay. We actually have this.
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere. Yet, my surroundings appear familiar.
Ooh. New wand. Big lack.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
Did he follow us? Oh no. I think I had one run once where the dog actually died. And I was like, why? Somehow he got killed by a monster. I've got frost claw. Ooh, unique boots. Lessons of the Metropolis. Dodge-based booties. Wow. Anyway, I need to I'll continue using lightning until my other skills leveled up. Is able to do more. Okay about having a staff. No. Hmm? Yeah. You can get to it from here as well. There's multiple ways around this place. I don't even know if there's actually one of those one-shot chests in here. I usually just run the same route over and over again. Every time I come through this area. Wait, where did he go? Freaking blew away, that guy did. Level 13. Yay! We did it. Oh, there's a shrine down here. Pick shards. Best kind of shrines. It's where. Just. Yeah, I mean, it must vary from graphics card to graphics card, honestly. And computer configuration as well. I'm doing good, Swear. How are you doing? I got level up my thing! Yay. You can pretty much ignore him and he'll kill everything anyway. He'll eventually kill the boss. Only a little longer. You there, help me. Wow. Copy items. Oh well. We get idols now.
Plead the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
What's the point? You've got this asshole who wants you to get his book. Soon to talk to the guy and give it to the gambler. They drop on the floor. Really? Oh no, of course not.
Yes?
You know what, I could do some crafting. Then again, nothing I craft would actually make anything good, honestly. What's the point? I have nearly maxed out my Arcanist spell. Point thing. And then I don't know what I get after that. Or if you're constantly in motion, then you don't take any. I guess friends requests in this game aren't like they're only one. Yeah, they're only one way. You could add someone as a friend and they would never know it. Yeah, it's not a proper friend request. You're just like, oh, just add a person and there you go, job done. You have it on your list. Out of 10.
You may find a treasure.
Should we gamble?
Excellent choice.
Okay, sure, I'll take that. Things. All right. Nez. What is this? Oh, more things. Oh well, whatever. Onwards. Oh, now it teaches about portals again. Got to spin more. All right. Oh, well, you can actually run out of spin? Wow. Oh, whatever, let's go the other way. Let's do it in reverse. Oh my god. Oh, hang on, let me zoom out my map as far as I can go. I might see things. I feel like I can tank him with my infinite power of wardy stuff. Oh yeah, it gets harder each time. He's going to explode. No. Denied. Yeah, ward per second is kind of crazy early on. Crappy ring. have more lightning stuff. You almost do quadruple cast. 30% chance. Oh, 30% chance for the double cast to become a quadruple cast. I see. No passive point. Crit strike chance, probably. Is what I spend it on up until I get to this stuff. Gives me ward gain when I do a fire or an ice skill, which I do multiples of. And then this guy. Also affects the ward gain cooldown on this by what, 2, 4, 6? Oh yeah. Worth it. It's worth it. Oh, there's stuff here. I see thing, I do thing. Thing does thing, and thingy, 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 thing, thing. You're gonna die! You're probably gonna hurt now. You definitely want to get hit by those beams. Not that I take much damage at all because, you know, I've got this ward of awesome. Go for the laser beam. Oop. No, I don't. I was thinking like, oh, do I want to turn off like screen shake? I'm like, no, that's what makes my build fun. Because the screen shake amplifies so much with meteors that it just becomes hilarious. Any of these ones better than what I've got? Ooh, that definitely is. Got lightning damage on it. Yeah. Oh, I got a pair of... Oh, you got... Ooh, wait. Hang on. Oh, that's got an extra 3 dexterity on it. Oh, that was even better. Oh, apparently I can now talk to this dude as well. And create an item. Hey look, another dude. I think the blood dude's even worse because he applied bleed. Bleed's not fun. Although... No, I just straight up challenged that guy. But he did get me a unique item, scavenger belt. Which is not that great for me, honestly, really. So I have to remember that I think we both can challenge those guys individually. So every time we find one, we can do it twice. Or once for each person on a first team. Using the contagious. Ah, you know what? I need to make the mute button on my Elgato literally just mute my mic globally. And not just on stream. I need or I need a separate button for it. That way I don't murder people with sneezing in Discord. Nope. You missed the revive after 2 seconds. Except when he don't. Oh, you know, that's something I never actually considered. Why is all the instance creation so goddamn slow? Could it have something to do with maybe the 250,000 people who are playing the game right now or more? I forgot, it's like, it's a new release, there's loads of people going to be on. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Season 2, it's like a big update, you know? New season, everyone's going to go nuts over it. You'll never expect it. I'll tank your attack and just sit here. Oh my god, we won. Why is the gold over here? I have some. I'm gonna have a little gander. In chart. Team charts. 150,000 people apparently at the moment. Pretty damn good numbers.
Feeling lucky?
What? Goodbye.
Panion spilled my feet. You please stop him.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Hmm. Yeah, increased crit, that makes my... that will help, helps my meteors. Fine. 3% of elemental damage is leached as health. You know what? I will take those. They are better than what I've got. I'm going to put this unique away. I'm going to sell these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. That's great. That's bad. That's bad. So bad. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you used to be able to go like... They used to give you like a book or something as well. As an alternative. But you used to either talk to the Gambler or whatever, but now I don't know how that quest even works anymore. I'm just straight up using them. Better than what my current gloves are. That's funny. Oh my god, my camera is on fire. Help. Wait. Up here. To the precipice. The precipice. Yeah, the precipice. Press the pit. Press the... Prick, press the piss button. I'm gonna very next... It's such a bad ability though. My eye. Ooh, new guy, River Champion. What does that mean? I've not... What? That's a new mod. It's all got fancy colours and everything. So... Hey, that just gave me a fancy Primalist helmet. That's actually literally useless to me. So kind. Now what can I do here? I need to do loot filter stuff soon. I used to get rid of the whites and blues. I think that works. I've set it up. Mine's just called Wawa. Dissolute. Dissolution. Dissolution. We're in. We're just in dinosaur. There we go. We're just in dinosaur. There we go. That's all I heard. We just in dinosaur. Oh yeah, you can do yours, can't you? I'm looking for a bell that casts meteor on and stuff. Very specific belt. Oh, there. I don't know if there's anything over here. I haven't been over here in a while. Random shrine. The shrine of the ice beetle as well. That's like maximum levels of uselessness. Yeah. I mean... Are you able to click the thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that it's doing the thing. Yeah, it's doing the thing. See, this isn't... Need feedback. Tell me what's going on. Who's adding me to friends on Discord? How dare? It's Brittany! No, you can go away. It's just like, yeah, you couldn't be any less of a bot. How dare you hit me with things? Rude. Oh, now I can go with the Suns and Storms and Silver Runes as well. Be done with that. Ogre. Can I get Flame Ward and Teleport as two of my skills? Can get Meteor going. Throwing's funny. Like Shuriken. And stuff. You get lots of flat throw damage. And you just one-shot everything for ages. Oh yeah, you're done yours as well. What I think of your attack. No, do I want 90s or 80s? Dude!
Where are you going?
Another. I like the fact the addition to all with all these things you can do. The dudes you fight. Wait, what's? Oh, there's a gap. Oh, there's a lizard. Overburdened lizard. No longer burdened lizard. I got an Acolyte body armor. Lose 20% of your current health per second. 30% of missing ward gains ward per second. Oh wow, that's a lot. Body beep beep. can no longer empower it further. And I'll probably get an empowered, but another... I'll get another empowered Shroud of Obscurity, probably. He doesn't like to attack me, does he? Wow, he's actually managed to do some damage. Not. Just how good Ward is. Even standing right in his stupid little thing. Then again, this class does get a lot of resist naturally. Yep. Shroud of Obscurity, 10 Vitality, Armor, that's definitely a keeper. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm wearing that. %32% spell damage, armor, and lightning and thingy resist. I'm capped out on lightning resist now, Nelly. Neat. Coming over here. Never noticed before. Oh, this is where you get the gambler's fallacy. Oh, yeah, I did too. Definitely want to keep that. Yeah, gives you like it's really a very critty item, isn't it? Gain 14 health. I think recently it's like the last 4 seconds or so. I don't know, that's Pac Exile time. Don't know what the class recently is on this. As the ritual stone members. Not worth. Ah, yeah. Oh, I got an idol. Finally. There we go. Oh, we got ads as well. Yay. What make what poison? Oh right, neat. And this guy's annoying because the lava pool is just... I can't remember if one or the other had a cap or not. That's like... thing. Hey look, we've been introduced. We're back to the frickin' forge. Which we could have used anytime we want. Oh yeah. Yeah, it depends how much poison chance you got. I think it's like 60% in that. Or something along those lines. Pretty sure they fixed this. Yeah, they did. Remember once I found a hole that was inside the stairs that you fall underground. And it's one of those silly pixel perfect things you have to find as well. You just got to stand in just the right spot. Yeah, I managed to fall through it yet. We've almost made it. Ooh. This is a giant deathly void circle. Or slows and chills enemies and gives us fast speed, attack speed. Interesting one. Pretty sure the shrines don't travel to areas with you. You know what? I need to do some research into haptic gloves. Or hand tracking gloves. I do have a point. Oh yeah, bosses get that big chunky ward thing now, don't they? Oh, I'm not gonna stand on that. Ah. And while you're channeling, you do not regen mana either. Nope. I think that's how it's always been. You can't regen mana while channeling. You have to stop and then gain your mana back.
What a waste.
I mean, if you get mana on kill, that doesn't count. That you can gain mana on kill and stuff like that. But mana regen from just normal mana regen doesn't work. No. That also helps.
What did
You seem a little disoriented. This is what. Don't. He might be kind enough to stay.
Who are you? Oh, you're the shop dude. Hang on. I'll put that away. We'll put one of those away. You know what? I'll just put that and that away anyway. In the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? The way. The way to the custard creams. And I say custard creams when I get big and fat. Wow. Choose the master. Meteor.
Wish to wield as I guide the shades to you. I see that you are still you.
Your passive point.
Will be necessary
Need that.
if our world, our reality is
So I need one more point and then 3 points in there, and then I can start work on other stuff. Cure. Pretty sure that's doing something. I'm so big, I take over the entire screen.
even by you. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
God be with you.
I will dispel the
Greetings. Do not dwell. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Oh, hang on. I feel like I've made a mistake making myself this big. Just cover everything up now. I mean, I changed my camera angle and then now I'm also alpha. Take up all the screen. Well, if people want to actually be able to see what's going on, they can catch me then. You have to have at least... you have to get to at least a line. I think it's like... I can't remember how many points it is. 20 points at least or so. Or 25 points, I think. 20 points, that's it. Yeah. Can I catch myself? No. Wait, what song are we on now?
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, now I'm shiny? Really? Lots of stuff to turn in over on at the council chambers. So it doesn't really give you all that much. Oh yeah. Alright, bye bye. Onwards then. Let's go. And do some zappy. Wait, no, wait. I don't even have zappy anymore. We throw rocks from space. Space rocks. Also, I can just do this as well. You know what? I kind of should have kept my lightning thing. The mana cost is really, really high. Then again, meteors kind of do the job. This is why mana reten's so important. Yeah. Only revives. Oh, but he slowly dies himself, actually. Interesting, that's nice to know. Shurikens are quite funny. When you get lots of them. You can also get piercing shurikens as well. Didn't need the second. Didn't need the second meteor.
The cultists had a philosophy.
Skip. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Well. Notice anything different about this? It specifically says direct cast, which means that belt may not work anymore. For having lots of meteors, my entire build is now no longer functional, probably. Aww. That being said, though... Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the belt, yeah, the belt probably doesn't count as direct cast. Kind of annoying. I mean, they'll just have to utilize it in a slightly different way. I can't have millions and millions of... Limbs! We'll find out if I ever find the belt. I'll test it. If it doesn't work, I'll just not have multiple things. I mean, which means it's not gonna look as good. It makes me sad. No, it's actually slower to wait for this Phoenix to actually do all the damage. Oop, nope. Ah! I always do that. This way. Hang on. I don't know if I want this one. Actually, no. Probably do. I think, is there any... Oh yeah, I can reduce the mana and gain mana on direct cast back, yep. turn it into fire damage if I wanted. I have options. I need that aimed second cast. Makes this a lot more efficient. There we go. A rat. Die. Restoring a historic minion from a random era. To the all minion skills. Oh wow. Okay, that's a nice item. Chival wand is pretty garbage. Ooh, hang on. Cuddly purple dog. Nice. We'll stick with the cuddly purple dog. Why not? It'll increase my mana cost even more, that. Where'd I go? Oh, the horror's got healing if not damaged recently. There we go. feel like I want my projectile to go slower. Wouldn't that mean they travel for less distance? No. Not really. There we go. I really need... Oh god, it's so expensive. Me mana. There we go. Better. Yeah, it's just a matter of time until things start becoming good. Need 3 points on that, and then I can start getting stuff in sorcery. Mana, cast speed. No, I don't care about the momentum actually. 5 points in that is good. 5 points in that is good. Increased mana regen per 100 max mana. 5%. Very nice. Yep. In other words, gather everyone around and then go boop. All I need is mana regen. Him dead. That dead. I don't really get very many decent another specialization. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Fire Ward useful because I could use that to, like, as a really good buff. Can use it for what is it? What was I don't know. There was something and something or other I was thinking of. Oh right, that's it. Fire Ward. Yeah, it's got a mana regen component to it. I can utilize. Oh yeah, I've got. Oh, I can just zap things. Must remember I can zap. Anyway, we're on to the next area. I don't know if I'll. I'm probably. I'm gonna get rid of the minion. Frankly, it ain't that great. It's funny, but. Can I dismantle this? No, because it's a sealed thing. River's Champion. +1 to companion. You know what? I'm just going to store that. Oops. Rid of all that.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Okay, there we go. Any more points? No. If we get this down to 1 second cooldown on this, that's a lot of ward you can gain. You can alternate between lightning and fire item skills. Wait, can I turn this? I can turn this into lightning. That might be worth doing. That elemental nova around me or around the area the... What's that? 1, 2... That's only 3 points required to get that. And I want to get this anyway. That's alright. So I can turn it into lightning. Then I've got my lightning. And then I can trigger fireball, not fireballs, meteors with that bell. Which triggers a lot with this item, with this skill. Because this skill hits so many things. Assuming that belt even exists still. I can't even remember what the belt was called. To the docks. Actually getting there midnight as well. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. I keep thinking, I was about to cast a spell and yell fireball. Fireball! Technically correct. Not wrong. Just slightly bigger than your average fireball. Mana is a problem. I don't even know I actually need to move. No, not really. Oh yeah, this has no mana cost, the lightning, so I don't have to worry about being overspent on mana. There we go. So we can get more. They deal damage in less area. That would leave us with 5. 6 we can get total. You got 1 point there. So you get more radius and then you get more mana efficiency. Another. Go. 3 meteors. There's probably other ways to get meteors as well. I need to remember I actually have the ability to zap things. Not that way. Everything explodes. As it should. I'll go after this thing. Hey, there we go. This works. Boss? What boss? Anyway, let's see what we're doing. That's one quest done. We have a passive point. Lower the cooldown even more for even more ward. Gives us a great way of being indestructible. Especially once, you know what, that's probably the next thing I get on this is put it to lightning so I can actually benefit from the ward generation. Then you got freeze multiplier. If you had like massive freeze on this, you gain quite a bit of ward on this. That's on this as well. You know what? I probably don't get this. But I actually get this. But why? Would for the chance for this thing? Even more, because really mana reduction on this is what's required as most. It costs 24.7 at the moment. Although it's not really that much of an issue right now. Do we have any items? We do not. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna leave it there for the game. Wait, you know what? I need to update all my buttons. Anyway. There we go. I will look to... Is there much point in raiding? Shall I raid? I could raid. With my one viewer. 2 viewers? 4 viewers maybe? Who knows? Do I even trust the view counter? Probably not an idea to do. Let's see. Wait, who am I following? Who's streaming right now? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everyone's playing Schedule 1. Ah, no, that's great. I won't bother raiding. I'm just gonna call it a day. Ah, yay. Well, at least everything works, and last Epoch's alright. It's about as good as it's always been. The only thing is, I don't know if my build is going to work. It probably won't. It's going to be fun. If it doesn't, I'll probably just go, like, give it straight into Primalist, because I've got that helmet that gives me +1 companion. Really, really nice early on. And I'll just go Wolves for days. Almost like that. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Anyway, I shall be back on Friday. Not Friday. Saturday. Yeah. That's the one. Well, we play more Epoch, because why not? Let's go. Let's go. Let's play an ARPG for once. Actually have a real go at it. Try out some different builds. If I can get a wolf build that actually plays nicely. Feels nice. Yeah, that'd be good. I might even look into seeing if my like lightning strike build that I had that way back is viable anymore. The changes to the storm stuff. Yeah, and we'll snooze that ad. We don't care about that ad. Ooh. I don't know if there's a way to capture when ads are snoozed. I get StreamerBot to know when I click that button. Don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, I'll see you until Saturday. On Saturday or whatever. I'm out. Bye bye.